Hey, Val. Welcome back. How you doing, Vale? How we doing tonight, Vale? Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good, and I'm glad to hear it. All right. Now, I think I left off in that little room where I needed to bring the... I had to bring the moths up, and I couldn't figure out how to do that, so I'm going to have to figure that out this time. Yay.
Looks rather dark in there.
Yeah,
Never stopped me before.
Did it reset the room? I can't tell. I don't see any more up there. Yeah, I think it did reset the room. Okay. Okay.
Lumos!
I just got off Hogwarts Legacy and finally unlocked Avada Kedavra. Nice! Have you tested around seeing what you can play with? Who you can kill?
Reparo! Lumos!
If I bring you over here, will you stay by the fire? No. Okay. There goes that idea. Like, would Lumos Maximum
Lumos!
do it? Is that... okay.
Repulsor! This looks even more complex.
You don't say. You're able to kill anyone with Avada Kedavra except for this one boss that you're gonna have to fight eventually. But it's pretty fun to use. Oh, I bet. I bet.
Accio! Repulsor! Lumos!
That came up somehow. How did that go up? How did that come up?
Repulsor! Lumos.
Okay. That was so much easier than I thought it was. If only I paid that much attention last time.
Lumos.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I wasn't
Witch's
paying too
final
much
resting
attention.
place.
Wasn't paying that
Lodgok
much
said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
attention.
Revelio.
What are you? Pouch of gold.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
So how long have you been playing Hogwarts for, Vale? Did you recently start it, or are you on another playthrough? Because I started it when I first started streaming. I've actually, like, with games like this, where I've been excited to play them, I avoid, like, most of the trailers. I avoid most spoilers. I don't even watch gameplay, footage or anything like that. I try to avoid it, so it's all, like, new to me. So this is my first time really playing through. All I really knew was that you play a fifth-year student and you enter into Hogwarts. That's all I knew. Oh, I just started about 4 days ago. Okay. A lot of grinding. Very nice. It's a fun little game. It really is. I like how open world it really is. I wasn't expecting it to be as big of a map as it really was. Like, truly, I was expecting, like, Hogwarts, maybe you could walk up to here, a little bit of the Forbidden Forest, but you actually got, like, quite a bit of map you can go through. I never really realized. Oh, I didn't realize it went this far either. Damn, what's over here? Damn. Extra big. Oh, and there's something over here we could adventure to. Something over there. Is there, like, stuff on the other side, too? Either way, that's a lot bigger than I originally thought, eh? Very nice. Literally, the map is so huge. And I hate it when I get quests all the way, like, near the end of the map. Yeah, those broomsticks really came in handy when I was coming over here. Definitely use a broomstick to travel, eh? No, I wanted that
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Alright. Nothing like sending a student to do your dirty work. But I'll take their gold. Just leaving a gold trail.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What the hell? Probably don't need to be over here right now, though. But I'm interested.
Accio!
Hello.
Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! That wasn't so difficult. Accio! Accio!
How do I get out to here? Is there something like here I'm supposed to be doing?
Reparo!
How do I get out here?
Reparo! Lumos!
Is there something I'm like missing?
Repulsor!
Literally don't know what I'm doing here.
Incendio!
Gotta do something.
Expelliarmus!
What am I supposed to do?
Repulsor!
You know what? Make this a little bit easier on myself and I'll just loop out her out of here. Because drag the bones inside using Accio and place them in front of the platform where the two bone things are. Oh! Does it make like a bone bridge or something? Yeah, that would probably do it, eh? My way works too.
Perfect. Target practice.
Target practice. Yeah, creates a staircase. Okay. Well, that's definitely something to keep in mind then. I'll remember that. I probably won't. You'll have to tell me again later, but definitely something to keep in mind.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's a giant ass troll.
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop that! The lamb returns to the wolves. Shall we finish what
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expulse! I reckon you've got what you can hide from me, did you?
Expelliarmus!
Look what you've done! Who paid for that? Where'd it go?
Incendio!
Exploding up anyway,
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now to finish the job. You quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso! Incendio!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine! Barely felt anything at all.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Well, that restocked my potion. Sending a big old troll against a kid. What's wrong with these people? Troll boogies.
Revelio!
Put some juice down here. That's something over here, isn't it?
Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
What? Okay.
You've made a great...
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
They didn't put up much of a fight for trying to attack a kid. Just saying. Alright. Now do I trust the goblin? Hey Ether, how you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
You're gonna regret coming here.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I
I
trusted
think you
you.
just slipped up there.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
It's a little suspicious. Just a little suspicious indeed. Okay. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons over the Quidditch pitch. Shouldn't be too hard.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I like Deke. He's a cool side character.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Those are not the balloons I need to be popping.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. Ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
Weird. You need to pop them with your broom while flying. Oh, okay.
Confringo.
Whoops.
Protego. Confringo.
Gotta move around a bit more.
Merlin trial? Expelliarmus!
What do I have to do for this one? I didn't know. Anyway, where's the last? Oh, haha.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, there's the last one. Hiding from me. Hinting unavailable. Alright.
Incendio!
More over here.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I got him. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. And that's another Merlin trial. These things look so cool. I like them. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check to see what this merchant over here's got.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here?
He looks
Got
like he's
yourself
trying to
lost,
try to
did
sell
you?
me some snake oil.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of
Absolutely.
a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Maximum. Endurance. Ooh, Sky Scythe Broom. 5 grand. Gosh darn, that's steep.
That's been a pleasure.
I bet. What else we got around here?
Revelio.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
see you.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
This really
I
is a
trust you
fun
became
game.
more familiar with your
Side
broom through the
quests and all.
process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Where is the Glacius one? Here. Okay, so it's just another. And then I just hit a
Revelio.
or something. Doesn't want to show me. How do you activate that Glacio one?
Revelio.
It's Revelio. Okay, that did help me see. That's cool. Almost 50 gold. How do I activate? Oh, it is here. Okay. Haha.
There you go. Get in there quickly.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Now we got some main quest to do.
Revelio.
I would be so foolish as to get caught flying away from the school grounds.
They say the person matched exactly. I almost
Revelio.
Yeah. Somebody's having a hissy fit.
I can't imagine doing it like
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
I bet.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see?
Nope, didn't mean to skip that, but that's okay.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers...
Rescue, sure.
Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should
right
work
over
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Or attempt to.
Levioso.
Got him.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Nine books from my troubles. Whoops. Could have been worse. Could have gone down the waterfall.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I got stuck on a rock.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
That's funny.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Nano chips are yummy.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Go for a midnight stroll.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens
Trolls in the dungeon. Trolls in the dungeon. For you all to know.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
It's a nice screen.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
One-sided door that they have. Oh, whoops.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Yeah,
now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Choice the front. No, I'll put it in the corner just in case they.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deek.
Very nice. Very nice. To the room of requirement. Oh, right. While I'm still here, I'll quickly go check that. Okay. Now I can, you know what? Okay, Luma there. Repair there. And okay. Now we'll go meet Sebastian. How's everybody doing tonight, guys? How is everybody doing tonight? He's got chains around him. Oops. I might hop back on Hogwarts Legacy, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, do it. Do it. It really is just an enjoyable game to play. You know what? Why not just fly? There's a bunch of balloons over here. Do I pop them? Those are some interesting rooms. I've been here before. Whatever. Not what I'm doing right now. you. Don't understand that.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Well, hello.
Aloha Mora.
First time visiting his house, and I'm stealing shit.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Spiders in this game? Tons of spiders. Why's it gotta be spiders? Why can't it be follow the trail of butterflies?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
That's super freaky and scary. Yeah, it's not too bad.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Excuse me.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Bro, I'm gonna go in, there's gonna be a goblin.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
So just fucking...
But we haven't tried everything.
Okay. There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's what he did. Sure. Poor Sebastian just trying to fucking help, and
I'm sorry you had to see
uncle,
that.
Right?
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me,
How's
in
everybody
line.
doing tonight, guys?
I do miss
How's everybody
Hogwarts.
doing?
But I
Let me
wouldn't
know.
mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Let me know how
Sebastian
everybody's
mentioned something
doing.
about
Let
your
me know.
uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children.
Fucking boomers, always thinking they know
Especially
best.
Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do.
Okay,
He's
boomer.
no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I don't know.
I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Revelio.
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
House elves and
I'll give him a bit longer. I think he needs it. Can I do anything else over here? See what you got.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard
Look
Indiaye,
at that stash.
and this is my shop.
Whoa,
Is there anything I can help you with?
that thing's a beaut.
What do you have for sale?
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Don't need any of it.
Revelio.
You look important. Unidentified item. Back item. Ooh, I hope it's a cape. No capes!
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yes, sir.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
That's it?
This way.
So she wasn't even far from home. Fucking with people in their hometown, basically.
Revelio. How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is it.
Incendio.
Ranrock better do something.
Stop! I'm afraid to fight! Levioso.
I'm utterly invisible this man.
No! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Incendio.
What are you doing? What is this?
You've made your last mistake.
Nah. Come on, let me fight you.
Ah, you see, won't let you. This is all.
Confringo. Levioso.
Arrogance.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bingo.
You will suffer.
Confringo. Incendio.
Such a blessing. You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
It's exactly what I was in for. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
For a Slytherin, he's very
only way to learn
compassionate.
what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle.
This is probably
Shall we
before
have
the
a look
Great
around?
Separation, though, right?
They seem to have
understand
set up
that,
camp here for a
Gryffindors
specific
and
reason.
Slytherin always
They have
had
stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Ooh. Geometric house coat.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, is this the girl that we see becomes a professor? Is this her house?
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Yeah, that'd be too easy, huh?
Capolso. Accio.
Yep, there's definitely a passage there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Book. Still feel like we need to be able to
Reparo.
use Reparo a bit more in this game.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
Oh, I
What
was
do you
totally
mean?
Right.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
So far, Sebastian's a good friend.
Look at
Trying to
this.
figure this out.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries
I
are from
traveled
Isadora's
here
travels.
to learn, but okay, I'm not gonna keep reading this out loud. Oh my god. Actually, I may as well. But I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could have lessened the burden of their heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with my ability. Or with this ability, Jesus.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
I honestly forgot what
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
Really cool.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
wow,
you said you didn't really understand it.
That lineup, though.
And that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Looks like nothing to me.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
That's true.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Again, he seems like such a stand-up guy, you know? He just wants to help his sister. And there's nothing he can do about it, and he knows that. But he's trying no matter what. Ancient curse or not, he's really putting in the effort.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not... anyone.
About this?
Well, I've yet to understand how...
Honestly, I'm already up here. I'm gonna go check out that piece of equipment I got. Hopefully it's a cape. I want a nice cape. Noble Azure Overcoat. Ooh. Let me take a look at you. Well, first off, I want to see what this looks like. Okay. Not as cool as I thought it would look. What about you? Oh, I'm a pirate now. That's so funny. Okay. What's its trait? Increased damage to ancient magic throw. Oh. Okay. Still gonna put my cape back on. Also. Professor Quirrell. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dark arts thing. Very cool. Okay, let's see what the new handle looks like. See, no, that's not my thing. This one's kind of cool, but again, I wish you could change the color. I'm gonna keep it on that. It's honestly between this one and that one, and the blue is just a little too blue. Just kind of quickly put my hat on. Yeah, that's interesting. New fingers. I just thought it looked a little different, but very interesting. Give me my other gloves back. Okay. Should I change this appearance? Have anything cool? No, it's fine. I like the purple. I like the purple. Hi, ZV. Baby. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. How's everybody's night going?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Nice, good shit.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Probably good that thing. What am I supposed to find serious? Am I?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio. Revelio.
A pristine night for stars.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
See that I don't. I'm just kidding. I like Amit. Seems like a stand-up guy.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Only 50 years ago, huh?
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Incendiary! Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Perhaps that's what I wanted to go to. Flora. Okay.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When
Well,
you're
go ahead and
finished
have
with them,
fun,
come and
'cause it
see
just
me and we'll
started
work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Are you sure you're actually awake now? Purchase from
Revelio.
What's all the Halloween shit out and about?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
still don't understand those. Hello. 59 gold.
Revelio.
2 Ravenclaw.
Aloha Mora.
I did that one manually.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ooh. I liked the look of that one. Haha, yeah, I'm using that one now. That one's really cool. Acquire and use a venomous. Okay. Where can I get this stuff? There's a dogweed and death cap. Where is that dogweed and death cap? Hey Ether, how you doing? Sorry about that. Just saw all your messages. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet. It is a little bit quiet.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
$1,000? Gosh darn, man.
A wise decision. Thank you.
So that.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I bet, since you're trying to fucking milk us for everything we can give. Here, buy my other hat too.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would come from a film.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Ether. Thank you for asking.
Revelio. Revelio.
Unidentified item. This sounds so hard to jump over that.
I wonder if I'll ever find that golden snake. Welcome back.
Revelio.
I arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1,000 gold. Oh, I reached 1,000, so I can go back in that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll go get that other one from Pippin's.
If it isn't not with flavor.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, let's wander around until we find some enemies.
Revelio. Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward...
Oh, of course I find this now that I have no monies.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Who the frick
I
is
suppose it's my
everybody? I
own
don't
fault
know.
for putting more than 4 to a tray.
I don't know.
By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as
Not
Madam
many people
Green.
on tonight.
Welcome to Dogweed and Death
It is a
Cat.
Monday though, so I'm sure
Mind
everybody's
you don't knock the mandrakes.
sleeping in for school.
Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
At least you're right beside the
What do you have for
graveyard.
sale?
Why is everything always so expensive? Getting an actual mandrake is cheaper than the seeds. Man, can I sell anything to you? Nothing that
Doors always open.
I'm
You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's level locked. Cool. Can't even wear those yet.
Revelio.
Hello. Fell into the... Oh. Is it not winter break? Oh, is it? I don't even know. Honestly, I'm not in school anymore, so I can't tell you. I'm in the outhouse. Come on. Let me... Okay.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I will make you pay.
Oh yeah.
Leviosa.
Put me
Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
fire.
Revelio.
Oh man, I forgot to use the... Gotta make sure I use one of these. For you it is? Okay. Yeah, I honestly... been so long since I've been out of school, I haven't even paid attention to what breaks or who's. Probably won't be the last time I say something like that.
Revelio.
Nothing's ever hidden in a graveyard anymore. Whoa. That could have been worse than it was.
Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Hello again, sir. Not sure I'll buy your mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage. Ah,
Don't have
it appears you don't have the funds. Pity. That's been a pleasure.
Oh, hello.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Better.
Confringo, Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Did I not just do that? Did I just waste money?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso.
Oh, come on.
Accio. Depulso.
That's that. Settled.
Oh, sorry. It's me. treasure vault. Sounds good. No one else is chatting, but good night to everyone else. Hey, good night, Ether. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good night, Ether.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Damn straight.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? You dare slay one of my own! You will! No.
This looks intriguing.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Lumos.
Thank you, Ether.
Revelio.
Nothing else?
Revelio. Oh. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Accio.
Jesus.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
A full day's work clears the mind, I
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hello.
Revelio.
Anything cool down here?
Levioso. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Did it just move? It did just move.
Depulso. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
No, that ain't gonna do it.
Accio.
Yeah, whatever. I tried.
Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Revelio.
Another one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice, nice, nice.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Still not enough.
That's been a pleasure.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
our shorts suppressed viewers than the full screen. Which, by the way, if you guys want to switch over to full screen, you can just hit the link in the description, and it will take you to a full screen version of the stream. In case that.
Revelio.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work,
Thank you for the likes,
I
guys.
can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps you...
Yes, Professor.
That is nothing.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all
Looks like
about you, of
Harry
course,
wanted that fucking-
confronting trolls and dragons.
Stabbed in the face by Hermione's spell.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You bet your ass.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just?
Can you explain why I received a letter from
So. Accio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How hard is it to grab a piece of old plant? We're about to find out.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo. Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I guess not. Couldn't have just come in here and grabbed some shit. But okay. Whatever, dude. Make me go to the hidden thing that you couldn't even find, but was pretty easy to find with the hints you gave me.
I find the whole concept of hurling one's body around on a broom.
Just know it.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffsky and dunking for me.
Lumos, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Now I gotta use a Mandrake on several enemies. I'm sure it would be best suited for humans. So maybe if I can find some poachers or something. Scream the ears off of some poachers.
Thought we'd forget about that Goblin Helm use spell.
Assignment's all finished.
What have you done?
Are you always this awful?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what's gonna be in there, so I don't think I'm gonna go in there. But anyway, I need to make it back to Hogwarts. Make my way back to Hogwarts and learn a lesson on another spell. This game needs more ways to gain XP. Agreed. Agreed.
That was it.
Watching plants grow could be so interesting.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at
and
it.
flick.
When executed correctly,
Look at that, that
you
does
should be
look
able to
a lot
pick up
like the,
boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword.
That's what I'm gonna
Well
need to
done! Feel free to practice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need to fucking move that big rock I just found it.
Revelio.
I guess I could have gone to... Yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Lumos.
What did you think would happen? Damn wand!
What do we have here? A demiguise.
If I thought I could...
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the green.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
That's what you think. And we'll go in, spells a-blazing.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Accio! Repulsor!
Well, that didn't work. That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
There must be a way in.
Accio!
See if that did the trick. Oh look, it did.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. Cabalso.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Sweet.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Parkour master.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I would love an apple slice right now.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Fucking deal.
This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts or upper?
Leviosa.
Oh, I can fit through that. Come on. What was it?
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Off to the tavern after this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Clever.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Aloha Mora.
Got it.
Revelio.
36 monies from that.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Get in there.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I hope you have.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash. Seriously. Okay. Well, I guess I'm Astrid now. Dude's protecting a fucking blazer. Okay. Hey, Talon, how we doing? How you doing tonight?
Hi, Wing.
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Somebody's trying to kill.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Man, that really sucks. I'm sorry. It's my turn. Well, maybe your mom would love to see me flying on a high wing, I think her name is. Yeah. Hope you're feeling alright, though. It's incredible, isn't it?
Do you still got pain?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
Don't let me take up all your time. Enjoy
tell
it.
me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
Enjoy the time.
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. You know, new familiar. Well, I'm glad you say so, Talon. As long as you're sure. But don't be afraid to go and play something or enjoy whatever you enjoy doing. Don't let me take up all your time if you wanted to do something. I don't mind. You just stopping in is enough. Lots of stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Actually, I could probably just sell all of this, but whatever. This game is looking so cool. Yeah, this is Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. I like it. It's turned out to be a pretty cool game. It is a pretty cool game. If you like Harry Potter, it is
who is being harassed by Harlow.
Definitely.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss?
Finally. Talking to Fig.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I'm back. I didn't know where you went. Yeah, this is a pretty cool game. It's Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely worth giving it a shot if you enjoy the Harry Potter series. Definitely worth taking a shot at it. And apparently it's free right now. I ended up buying it while it was on sale, but then literally a week later it comes out free, so definitely worth giving it a shot when you can. Not right now. No Minecraft right now.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
I have PS2 and PS4.
There you are.
I think it might be on PS4. I'm not too sure.
I received your owl.
You'll have to look
I
into
was
that.
able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something,
Talon.
but he couldn't say what.
Enjoy
Perhaps
your
that
food.
helm will yield some answers.
Hey Laura, how we doing?
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Glad to hear that, Laura.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your ability. Best of...
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
This castle I'm supposed to be going to. Over here. I have a game idea for the next Roblox stream. I don't know the next time I'll be playing Roblox.
What are you up to now?
Sure, now it tracks. Alright, let's see how far off I was. Oh, man. I was actually closer than I thought. I was thinking I had to go over there. Okay.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefied.
Whoa. Ah.
Over here! Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but But it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Alright. Let's get on with this trial.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Man. Such a baby.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but
Leviosa.
which child?
We confront
We visit the Ranrock.
Expelliarmus.
Eventually, we might get the right one. Great to fight. One less human to worry about.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are definitely out there! Surely you don't know who you're playing with!
Lumos. Reparo.
How childish!
Expelliarmus.
Back to the bench!
Confringo.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
I think his pauldrons are pretty fucking sweet.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Leviosa.
Such a story, do you?
Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best? Time to teach someone a lesson.
Another visible beast caught in my trap.
Confringo. Leviosa.
No.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
If only Ranrock were here to back to the bench, Lord Death.
Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I mean, this looks pretty cool down here.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Alright, second trial. Here we come. Here we come. Vale, are you still here? I might need your help.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Has anything changed over here? No. Interesting.
Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Oh, come on. And is this going to be a fight?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Glacis! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Expelliarmus!
No here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacis! Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Big old confuzzles.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Where'd my block go? So again though, where'd my block go? What are you doing all the way up there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's try that again.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Can I look that up?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This is such a mess.
Glacius. Leviosa.
Stop.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that was a lot easier than I needed it to Is that moving? Hello, chest. Okay, that means boss fight's coming.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't tell if that's all I needed to do there. I'm sure I'll figure it out soon, though. What the fuck was that? Is this the boss fight? Not gonna be able to see it through one half the portal. That's a yes.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
that it?
What a relief.
Hey, Prince, how we doing? Where's Ether? Probably gone now. Hello, big boy. End of dungeon chest. I got a Flora fedora. Alright, let's see this.
I am curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Huh. So, she was experimenting, which does lead me to think she did turn evil. Man, this is getting... Whew.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Dumbledore pull out, I'd assume.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
How sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial.
That's upsetting.
However,
I lost a
I must
subscriber.
first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always.
Well,
We shall speak again soon.
I was wanting to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year, but I'm only losing subscribers now. What did I do? Oh well. If they chose to unsubscribe, I can't change their mind.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda, huh? Ginny's pretty good at that spell.
Can't catch beeps! Woohoo! Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunts knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Lumos.
Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Revelio! Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
The family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now... Thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
Clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Confringo! And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
That's what this one's for. Which one was on top?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary
Duck lips
of.
on top, triangle.
All
on
I heard
bottom.
was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Damn straight. Could you imagine Salazar, that old man, running between all these different things to open them?
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and I saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one on whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last response to my brother, if he would for me alone, led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish...
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
It liquefied.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio. I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Just drinking from this guy's cup.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents and great... But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Disappearing in front of them.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Is Highwing all right?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Well, they haven't affected me yet.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
By all means, do something about it.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I got another top hat. Jesus. What is with these people in top hats? Like, for real.
Seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
We can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
They're both evil bastards.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Once a killer.
So better not be a trick.
Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I want to buy
Not dry! Tiger! Incendio!
A pasty to deal a big...
Merlin, you'd think they were
Revelio.
the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
I see that.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must
I'm
be more
just saying,
dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy
years
to run a
later in
fighting ring
Harry
with
Potter,
only 2 dragons.
they're still letting
We should
wizards
take
fight
advantage of
dragons,
most eyes being in
so-
the fight and look around. But be discreet.
Just
you
saying.
especially can't afford to be spotted.
First.
Revelio.
Brilliant idea.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work along.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we?
Through that for now.
Look,
Revelio.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us success.
Let's make it.
You'll have to fight eventually. I won't let.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you?
You are friend.
I'll check your pockets after you. Stop right there.
Confringo. Blazing.
I
Incendio!
Oh, you could eye through these, ya? Stop that right now. You, leave Reno, then Expelliarmus. That's for the bench.
Expelliarmus. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Lumos. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Okay. Man, if Hogwarts knew the shit that went on with me, Harry Potter would have never been the main character of those movies.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Let's talk to Sebastian.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Ah, but it is, young lass. Hey Godsey, how we doing? Yeah, it has been a little bit. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I am glad to hear it.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Could you imagine dying to carbon monoxide when you're a witch and wizard? God damn.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please.
It's fucking crazy.
It would mean a lot.
Alright, I think it's time to go to the hidden room. Time to talk to Duke.
Here.
I can't believe Siege got hacked. No, my progress is gone. Your progress is still gone? Mine got fixed up. I was kind of really fucking annoyed though because they gave out a Delta pack and once again I got another duplicate. I swear they only accept duplicates with the Delta packs. Like, what the fuck?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
That'll sell. Porcelain mask back. Perfect. Yeah, I lost everything for real. Jesus Christ. Definitely make sure you send an email to the company.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Yeah, hopefully not too long though. Hopefully not too long. Oops. notice if you could roam around the other one too much, so I feel like I'll have to go back and take a look now. There's like a little pathway over here.
Revelio.
Oh. Look at that. Is this gonna give me another archway?
Revelio. Revelio.
Across the stream.
Revelio.
See, there's so much more in this one.
Revelio.
Chest too. Stairs. Very nice. This place is gorgeous. Alright. Let's go find that thing for Deke, his friend. I think this will be the last mission, and then I'll finish up. Be the last mission, I think. Man, 1,000 kilometers. Meters, I don't really know how it works. Let's see how close I can get.
Accio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
Alright, lots of spiders probably. Fair warning. Tastes like goblin piss.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Seems like it.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio.
Confringo.
A silent mask.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Glacius. Confringo.
Because now all of a sudden they're not wanting to fight me, right? Boss fight coming. Giant spider fight coming.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Incendio!
Potato! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Incendio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Goblins ensemble.
Revelio.
Glacier! Confringo!
Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Oh, that's sad. That's really sad.
Revelio.
I should go this way first.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Okay. Well, that's still sad though. Oh, Tobbs. House elves get the worst treatment in this game. Well, not even this game, in this series.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
What? Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go into, here, no, I'm gonna go into the new one. Oh, do I have something new?
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I'm gonna go into here. Well, thank you everybody for stopping in and watching. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for liking. And I actually only lost subscribers today, but that's okay. If you didn't like, just thank you for stopping in, guys. I appreciate you guys so much, and I can't wait to see you all in the next one. Hope you all have a good night. Good night, Godsey. Good night, everybody. See you guys later.